Thank you so much. We are Bichos Vivos. We play forró music, the traditional party music of northeastern Brazil. Very excited to be here.
Uma dia rolou arreio de cangalha, eu tenho pra vender quem quer comprar. Bolo de milho, bro e cocada, eu tenho pra vender quem quer comprar. Pedi moleque, ela quem canela, moleque sai daqui me deixa trabalhar. Cê saiu correndo pra feira dos passos, vi pássaro voando pra todo lugar. Tinha uma vendinha no canto da rua, onde magueiro ia se animar. Tomar um babicado com lambu assado, olhar pra Maria do João. Quando tu balança, dá um nó na minha pança. Quando tu balança, dá um nó na minha pança. Quando tu balança, dá um nó na minha pança. Quando tu balança, dá um nó na minha pança. Viva Brasil!
I took up with an outlaw. She had a tattoo on her arm of a fierce-looking tiger, a severed head in its jaws. I know it looked kind of foolish, but it had a certain charm. With all the barflies at the tavern and all the pricks in muscle cars. She only shot a bad man, but then I'd be spinning yards. Now we rub nuns and stuck up orphans. We stole cabs and we crashed cars, chased by ghosts and grieving widows, cradled shotguns in their arms. These things I have done, you know that I'm none too proud of. Wish someone could have talked me out of this thing I've become. My tracks in the blood, spit out on the farmhouse floorboards.
When the top of my mind is covered into 4 inches of a hot soup of vivid f***ing nightmares.
I'm smoking grass, I'm taking pills. Ain't got no money to pay my bills. I wanna murder, I wanna kill. This ain't a song, this is for real. Okay, wake up in the morning, wonder who it's gonna be. My boss, my landlord, old lady across the street. Poison all the candy when it's time to trick or treat. Yeah, I'm the king of murder and I won't admit defeat. I wanna murder, I wanna murder, I wanna Yeah, I'm the king of murder and my killing is elite. East Atlanta stacking up the bodies 6 feet. Highlight the human race and then I best to leave. And I'll never hear you scream cause the devil's whispering. She says,
Hello,
hi.
It's time to kill.
Alright.
It's the best way to spend Saturday night.
You know, I shouldn't squeeze the trigger.
Yeah.
But I think I just might. I feel it coming on, trigger finger itching right now.
Wait, what are you doing?
Yeah, dude, I killed the devil too. It's great. I don't give a crap. I'm smoking gas. I'm snorting pills. Ain't got no money to roll my bills. I wanna murder. I wanna kill. This ain't a song. This is for real. Oh yeah.
Athfest 2025, let the sweaty summer nights begin. Oh, Athfest 2025, we got every kind of art digging. Athfest 2025, let's get curious and kind tonight. Oh, Athfest 2025, this town does it right. 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 Athfest 2025, let the sweaty summer nights begin. Oh, Athfest 2025, we got every kind of art digging. Athfest 2025.
don't forget to bring a towel.
I can't forget you. Don't try. To undo the ledge of who can I? I know I said I didn't want you to stay tonight, but it doesn't really matter, 'cause everything you do is golden. I can't forget you. I don't try. Can I hear the voice of the I dive into the wake, nothing ever shatters, 'cause it's just my time, and I've got plenty. Your eyes are black, the diamonds my grandmother threw into the pool when I was a child. When I was a child, I can't forget you. I don't try. Can I hear the voice of the I can't a gun to your heart. Stop and circle crowd with Candy Mountain melted in the sun. Thanks for coming out, y'all. My name is Viv Awesome. This is Sid of The Things.
They turn me down while I'm not paying attention. So mostly you won't even know. Nice. Well, hello Dubai, goodbye heartache. Always stay my old friend. How long has it been so I'm sorrow? See you tomorrow. I promise I won't miss you until then. I said, hey there, boys, through your show looking good tonight. How's it all about? How's it going the other night? I see you smoking pool hall. It's really been too long. First on Hello Jukebox, I sure could use a song. Hello Jukebox, goodbye heartache. Always get my old friend. How long has it been so long, sorrow? See you tomorrow. I promise I won't miss you until then. See you around left downs and midnight of fall. Better days are always you weren't there at all. See you later, lonesome man. I'm not blue. Brother beer, put her right here. And Jukebox, how are you? Hello, Jukebox. Goodbye, heartache. Always get my old friend. How long has it been so long, sorrow? See you tomorrow. And I promise I won't miss you until then.
little Keith and a little smoke. Here we are spinning round and round, flying through the great unknown. I just wanna have a good time till it's time to be moving on. Took this long to understand what truly pleases me. It's the little things, taking it easy. Took this long to understand what truly pleases me. It's little things, taking it easy.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the Pink Stones.
saw me and hello. I see you differently, like Plato's Cicero. Your attitude is altitude for a seeker lighter latitude. I'm out of order like a candy machine, but I'll get you anyway. I don't wanna do anything but you. I don't wanna do anything but you. I just want you to wanna do. I don't wanna do anything but you. I don't wanna do
I think she had to go get consulting in or anything, but then she invited him to come
on. You know who you are. So you
We're the Groks.
Don't forget to tune in to JOKERJOKERtv all weekends with interviews with locals from the band, people with the stuff, the dude that gets my weed because he's the best. Interviews with everybody, man. We're going to be shooting the shits and talking shits. Shits and giggles, shits and the shingles. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, baby. You want a pop sickle? Reach down in there, you little fat ass. Tastes like cotton candy. Don't forget to bring a towel.
Fuck your civil rights, because we haven't even got human rights yet. 2006, that's true for all of us. Good night.
Tears of angels.
again, we've got one more. Up next is Crate and then Coma Therapy. And we have been Penny Lover.
We got merch. We got merch.
Let my
one half man and one half tobacco. Space and time and feeling fine in our shared sentiments. Close the gap, baby, come back and love me down again. 'Cause all day long I think about loving. And all day long he thinks about nothing. Yeah, all day long I think about loving. And all day long he thinks about say it's water under the bridge, but I don't think we both can swim, so let's call it what it is. Ashtray in the cabinet, dirty laundry in the den, but I don't care, there's time to spare. Love me down again. 'Cause all day long I think about loving. And all day long he thinks about nothing. Oh, and nobody knows that I talk to you every night on the phone. So where you wanna go? Oh, and nobody knows that I talk to you every night on the phone. Nobody knows that we speak in tongues when we get into close. Nobody knows that I know the sound of you changing your tone. Nobody knows that all day long I think about loving. And all day long he thinks about nothing. All day long I think about loving. And all day long he thinks about nothing. All day long I think about loving. And all day long he thinks about nothing. All day, all day. All day, all day, all day.
Should do a longer fade on
At the time, okay.
Pink Porcelain and Life in Vacuum, and the other local hunger anthem is Close Friday.
Yeah.
Hi again, this is Steve Houston. How you doing? Steve Houston for JOKERJOKERtv. Stay tuned. We got more content for you. Content.
We got one more.
And then what happens spontaneously is your attention automatically goes to other thoughts. Or to some... that you have at the moment that you die.
grapes you left out in the sun all day. And she said everything for a season, everything for a reason. And I said so tired, I love you right. All I think about at night is little morning. With a tear in my eye, I got on my way. As time goes by, just watching it wash over your face. You're on the shades, and I'm on the carpet for once. Love in the store. It's hard to endure, carrying the weight of my halo. If love should be pure, then what do you call the dance that we're doing?
And you're like, I need to sleep. I'm only going to get 6 hours sleep. But then you just keep scrolling on Facebook Marketplace. Here we go.
Sit around wondering why.
after the second chorus. What if we did like a da 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 down?
Cool.
Just like the first time.
Yeah, that's great. I think what that will, so we can build that big and we'll go like that instrumental. Let's do it twice. And then we can die a little bit. I'll do the bridge. And then it'll end on that. So we'll do twice and then bridge.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, Ham's the only other drummer I could ever find who plays just like my brother in a different life. I think they're the same person, just split into 2 separate halves. They said I had to be aggressive to get anything I wanted, but I never learned that lesson. I don't think I ever will. I don't think I ever will. They told me say it with your chest, you gotta do your best, and then you'll get everything you ever worked for. Well, I know that love is all I ever searched for. La da 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 da. Well, the river went and flooded and it made sure so that no one got just what they wanted. The dog is ready to bite, he's ready to go to war. Well, you're moving across the country to a brand new town, brand new life. I wonder if it'll change you. I kinda hope you stay the same, and I hope that you find your bliss. 'Cause you did well on your test, I know you did your best, and I know you'll get everything you ever worked for. Well, I know that love is all you ever searched for. La da 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 da. Cause I did well on my test, but I never tried my best, and it makes me wonder what all of this hurt was for, when I know that love is all we ever searched for. La da 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 da.
just a glimpse I begin to
forgive all I missed the first time. 'Cause I can't count all the sins that have been on my mind. 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 I have found love within everything you design. I could drown in the bliss that eclipses the night. I'm in a cloud. Your name is fixed on my lips when I rise. Without a doubt, ever since you have been on my mind. On my mind, on my mind, on my mind. 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 I am bound, just a glimpse I begin to unwind. Show me how to live through your will and not mine. I'm coming down. Can you forgive all I missed the first time? 'Cause I can't count all the sins that have been on my mind. On my mind, on my mind, on my mind. On my mind, on my mind. On my mind, on my mind. my mind. On my mind. On my mind. On my mind. My mind. On 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 my mind. Oh yeah, you've always been on my mind, my mind, on 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 my mind, my mind, on my mind, on my mind.
Essentially, it's just kind of like Mystic Comics. Yeah. Have you seen those people?
I don't know what it is, dog. I feel like I just got a lot on my chest, though. Been in my journal, in my bag, and on my mic. So, I'ma spit it.
Can't wait another second, I'ma go and spit it. I'm blocking blessings, feeling shame for how I'm living. The stress of failed relationships can turn you to a villain. On top of situations from day to day we concealing. This shit is vicious. I'm saying keep your distance. You seem suspicious and better non-committed. Rather focus on the fiction. I ain't got the time to mention. So keep your distance. If you ain't paid attention and left me with decision to say fuck your comprehension. To love myself and shower me with my vision. You may have held me out, but I think God is why you did it. It's like players trading teams. I think it's best that we admit. Just might find your golden state. That's what I made from Georgia clay. Dreams of curry on the plate and extra green for the safe. And trill oasis every day. That's adjacent to the basis that I pray and grind for every day. Impatient motivation mixed with latent trials or colder place with shoulder shakes. I guess it's how a soldier's made. So throw the shade. Your chick gon' feed me frozen grapes. Like fuck I'm supposed to say. Keep your distance, COVID safe. I know that we just voted, but keep fighting till your soul is safe. And that is no cliche. Don't know who gon' see grave. The surface will keep slave. Check the check, meet Dave. You'll spot me, things gon' change. And times to make big bank. And make filet little steak. Then take vacay with bait. I swear I need that break. Like KD come back flame. For you that's one bad day. A check that's in my name. And yo bitch in my range. Nah, let me stop, man. I don't want your girl, dog. But look though, this the product of a coin and a fountain of all our wishes. My logic is a manifestation, hope y'all listen. My victory eyes zigzag, zig, forgiving. I cipher now and then, this was meant from the beginning. And it ain't no regrets, these is lessons turned to winning. The foundation of a prophet ain't about an image, it's about how you step up, surpassing all your limits. It ain't how you fall, it's how you get back up and finish. So I've been trying to find my way, cause I've been stuck up in the middle. In my left hand there's a weapon, in my right hand there's a pencil. Chances is I got it tough, watch out dog, I'm mental. I never froze up when it's clutch, you took the L. I wrote the times this life will have you down. And then you up again, make some flips and move around. And then you stuck again, nigga, straighten up your crown. And lift your fucking chin, make them niggas ask you how. And do that shit again.
And do that shit again. And then you do that shit again. And do that shit again.
what do you want? All of this is just for love. Walking in circles, start to say it's who we are. Falling into open arms. I'll follow through, but you're gonna do whatever you want. First to say you're not alone. Far off you are. So wrong from the start. Falling apart. Walking in circles, start to say it's who we are. Falling into open hearts. Start to say it's who we are. Falling into open arms. I'll follow through, but you're gonna do whatever you want.
I can taste the fear.
Dead face, cracked bones, walking out, slow pace. I'll finish what I own. White glove.
Well, this is the weatherman, and I think you're watching JOKERJOKERtv. I hope that's good enough for you people. JOKERJOKERtv. Come on. Okay?
Well, howdy, kids. Cowboy Pete here, back with my friend Oklahoma Gretchen.
That's me.
Do you ever think about how cool it is that we can remember stuff? Well, that's what this song is all about. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you remember when you went to the park? It was so much fun and you climbed on everything. Do you remember when you woke up in the dark from the weirdest dream and then you forgot everything? There's so many great things to remember. It's one of my favorite things to do. There's so many great things to remember, and that's why I remember you. Do you remember when we went to that store next to that other store, but we didn't buy anything? Do you remember which toothpaste you like more? Do you remember if you brushed your teeth today? There's so many great things to remember. It's one of my favorite things to do. There's so many great things to remember, and that's why I remember you. Remember the street where you live? Do you remember how much kindness you should give? Do you remember how to telephone your mom? Do you remember how to be a friend to everyone? There's so many great things to remember. It's one of my favorite things to do. There's so many great things to remember, and that's why I remember you. There's so many great things to remember. It's one of my favorite things to do. There's so many great things to remember, and that's why I remember you.
Well, hello jukebox, goodbye heartache. Oh, whiskey, my old friend. How long has it been? So long, sorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Well, I promise I won't miss you until then. I said, hey there, boss, do your show, looking good tonight. How is all around and how's it going, neon lights? I see you smoking blue-hole, it's really been too long. So first off, hello jukebox, I sure could use a song.
After that show, I was trying to say thank you and fuck yeah, and I combined it. Somebody was like, "You did really good," and I was like, "Fuck you." And I was like, "I'm so
Fuck
sorry."
you.
I was fuck yeah. Oh my god, that actually very rarely do I say something and genuinely get like chills down my spine.
Oh no,
because they were drunk and I was like, "They're gonna hit me.
They're gonna hate me
like,
forever."
So they're like, "I got what
fuck
you meant."
Wait.
Oh, god,
That's so bad.
Too.
Oh no.
Mr. President.
Was it a random person?
Yes.
Oh, that's even worse because you can never
bad.
like.
It was like a random sorority girl.
Oh no.
She was like, "You did really, really good." I was like, "Oh, I appreciate it."
That's
her
her village.
Like, yeah, great. And I was like, "All right, fuck you."
That sucks.
Let's hit it, gang.
Lock in.
Hi, we're Karma Cat. I'm Carly. That's Juan. Behind me is Aspen, and that's Nick. We're going to be doing our original song Stella off of our album Karma Cat. Go stream it. Stella, well, I've been gone, and I miss you, my dear. Stella, you're the belle of the ball, and I miss you, my dear. I'm Stella, I'm the belle of this ball, and I'm so missed, dear. I'm Stella, I'm the apple of the eye. How could I not miss you, my dear? Hiding away all alone. Never thought I'd be alone so long. He's knocking on our front door, he's home, and I miss you, my dear. Stella, you're the belle of the ball, and I miss you, my dear. Stella, you're the apple of the eye. How could I not miss you, my dear? Well, I went through your drawers and I found things that I've never owned before. There's articles, there's letters, and there's clothing that I know that no. Guess I'm not Stella, not the belle of the ball, and I won't miss you, my dear. So I'm going home, crying on. Yeah.
Yeah.
That felt good. That felt good. Are y'all happy with that one?
Yeah, I'm happy.
I'm happy. We're happy.
Alright folks, up next we have Cardinal. And he's gonna give us a new track here. So
Hello, my name is Cardinal. I'm going to play a song for you today.
You best believe I'm a fruit, cause I got that juice, you got Fago. I be chopping it up with your bitch like a smoothie. I'm looking around like where your man go. Little bitch, I'm on the way to the top. There ain't no place that I can't go. In the back of the bar, sipping on kava until I pop out, I'ma lay low. I'm just here for the girls and the gays. Get that hetero out of my face. Leave all these corny ass niggas amazed. Make a tsunami, I'm making a wave. I'm just here for the girls and the gays. Get that hetero out of my face. Leave all these corny ass niggas amazed. Make a tsunami, I'm making a wave. Fuck all the hate in the face shit. If you ain't about equity, don't even step to me, nigga. I ain't got the patience. My nigga, that's energy wasted. Everybody act like they in their own lane, but these niggas all on the same shit. Half of these niggas right wing adjacent. But McKenna, someone's on some yay shit. I'm a free nigga, call me Django. Rock Hawaiian shirts, call me Rango. I do what I wish, no 11-11. I'm doing my thing, hella strange though. Trying to get my name in the crowd. But a lot of these niggas be lanes though. My ship done already sailed, so don't you act like we in the same boat. This the peak, I shit none of y'all seen yet. Every miss that I make is a reset. I ain't playing, little nigga, no recess. When I walk in the room, niggas be stressed. Making niggas panic, taking deep breaths. Need a deep rest, cause I'm depressed. Fuck a fake stream, fuck a fake bean, cause I know that I ain't hit my peak yet. I'ma break the game like it's skate 3. Me, myself, and I, that's the A-team. I'm a little step up with a clear record, but you best believe I never piss clean. And I'm mad and Eddie when I'm on a beat, cause I'm going dummy, but I plot a scheme. Got your front and center begging on their knees, so I hit it twice, call it double D. You best believe I'm a fruit, cause I got that juice, you got Fago. I be chopping it up with your bitch like a smoothie. I'm looking around like where your man go. Little bitch, I'm on the way to the top. There ain't no place that I can't go. In the back of the bar, sipping on kava until I pop out, I'ma lay low. In that hard, but I'm realer than most. Niggas be ghosts, middle fingers to the foes and the flays. Everyone know I'm a pro in the make it. Most of these niggas don't know what it takes. Nah, I'm playing, fuck the brag and the boasting. I ain't gon' act like they ain't in my lane, but I'm flipping dishes 6 hours a day. So how come your boy killing the game? Watch how I talk, that's how I'm spitting. Now watch how I walk, that's how I'm living.
Wait, are you high right now?
Bitch, that's a given. Just cop the zip, I ain't flipping. Just pop some ties so I'm tripping though. That's how I'm living, still chillin' though. Ain't here for a milli, Joe, right how I'm feeling. But lately a nigga been feeling broke, so I'm popping out on every stage. Bitch, fuck what everybody say. My whip dirty, but it's paid for. Gets me where I'm going anyway. I've been putting in the hours, just hope it equates to the wage. I just need enough for some flowers. The shit clear my spirit like sage. When I turn this rap shit to my main trade, I'ma show y'all niggas how to maintain. Watch a wired nigga bring the main brain. Bitch, I'm hyper focused on the fame, man. Just started going by my stage name, cause I'm getting on that damn day thing. I be topping the top like it's Beyblade. Just wait till I give him that plantain. You best believe I'm a fruit, cause I got that juice, you got Fago. I be chopping it up with your bitch like a smoothie. I'm looking around like where your man go. Little bitch, I'm on the way to the top. There ain't no place that I can't go. In the back of the bar, sipping on kava until I pop out, I'ma lay low. I'm just here for the girls and the gays. Get that hetero out of my face. Leave all these corny ass niggas amazed. Make a tsunami, I'm making a wave. I'm just here for the girls and the gays. Get that hetero out of my face. Leave all these corny ass niggas amazed. Make a tsunami, I'm making a wave, ho.
I've been going out of my head, it's like I'm mental. Always getting ready for love and get potential. Who knew that obsession and lust were detrimental? Rules of engagement, I never had one. Too bad. Feeling stuck, feeling dumb, feeling everything. Never felt so alone with you next to me. Gave you all of my time, but it's measuring. Yeah, I'm moving on anyway. Were we even something? Cause when the feeling's strong, you never go so long. Without even hearing from her, made it into what it wasn't for so long. I was me sober. First one that got me thinking about the altar. I invented every good thing about you. Took me a minute, but I woke up to the view. I'm a boss, top of the charts. I'm pacing y'all like I'm running from the cops. You ghosted me for so long. Now you're bumping to all my songs, ain't ya? I was stuck in ecstasy. You were only in my dreams. Never knew how much it means till you lose about everything. Diamond rings, a fantasy. You were never there really. All the things you were to me, they were only in my dreams. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was only in my dreams. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You were only in my dreams. Half of me, they'll never be. I'm the best and now you see. Saying that you're over me, you still see me in your dreams. I like that.
I'm just minding my business. Smoking me a drink, strategize about stacking my bank. I'm just minding my business. Cooling in the cut with a thick chick with a big butt, yeah. I'm just minding my business. Ducking these suckers, they can have them cause I promise I don't love them. I'm just minding my business. Way out of sight, fuck the world, I'm just living my life. Explain the game, niggas ain't listening. Here we go with this again. Party and bullshit again. Need to take they really in. I be on my pimpin' kin. Preaching to these suckers. Not a hater, I'm a lover. I don't wanna kill my brother, but still though, gotta keep my steel though. Some niggas are still though. I try to stay still though and build, bro. If you ain't in no car, you can't be in no car. Cause niggas in these streets trying to see where your heart at. That where you gotta be smart at, or where you fall apart at. If you ain't got your heart hat, that way you deal at the party. Sometimes just to keep it real, you gotta keep away. Niggas say that they love you just to come eat off your plate. When your steak all ate, they flip on you, then they skate. When you need some fucking wit, they won't give you the time of day. When they play, get straight, they come and eat in your face. But that way you separate the real nigga from the fake. I'm just minding my business. Smoking me a drink, strategize about stacking my bank. I'm just minding my business. Cooling in the cut with a thick chick with a big butt, yeah. I'm just minding my business. Ducking these suckers, they can have them cause I promise I don't love them. I'm just minding my business. Way out of sight, fuck the world, I'm just living my life. I'm just minding my business.
I won't leave a witness, pop the trunk and let you and your hoe feel it. I'm just minding my business. I don't play with cheerily, you stinking smelling like a pot of chitlins. You know we the business, you know how we moving for these binges. You know how we moving in these bins, Cartier lenses. I'm straight from the E, I ain't pretending. Still stacking money to the ceiling. Blue face peeling. Got these pussy niggas in they feeling. While we got these bitches led to the ceiling. I'm just minding my business. Oh, what a feeling. Play with me and I'ma pop you like a willy. You know we the business. You know how we moving for these binges. You know how we moving in these bins. Cartier lenses. I'm straight from the E, I ain't pretending. Still stacking money to the ceiling.
I'm just minding my business. Smoking me a drink, strategize about stacking my bank. I'm just minding my business. Cooling in the cut with a thick chick with a big butt, yeah. I'm just minding my business. Ducking these suckers, they can have them cause I promise I don't love them. I'm just minding my business. Way out of sight, fuck the world, I'm just living my life. I'm just minding my
Hot damn,
business.
here we go again, bitches. We bout to jump in the bucket like caught fish. Tell them where they biting, I bet they get caught fishing. I don't care really, just minding my little business. Come and get some. I got a whole lot of cake on me. One to one, they don't make them like me. Yeah, it's a whole lot of hate around me. Snakes out, got me raking my leaves. It's a whole lot of niggas faking ID. Facing me, boy, you're facing Ali. No OVO, but the Drake around me. Ain't no second place, take the damn lead. hate I made the team. They hate that we are back, they hate that we are kings. They don't deserve a plaque, they hate we got a ring. But let them go on hate to stay away from me.
I'm just minding my business. Smoking me a drink, strategize about stacking my bank. I'm just minding my business. Cooling in the cut with a thick chick with a big butt. Yeah, I'm just minding my business. Ducking these suckers, they can have them cause I promise I don't love them. I'm just minding my business. Way out of sight, fuck the world, I'm just living my life. I'm just minding my business.
We got one more song, and after that we're gonna go ahead and buy all SRC's merch. And you don't have to prove it, so
Patience is a virtue. I hope I don't hurt you. Baby, I can't afford to lose my body, blood and soul up in this to the beginning. I know I have surely lost my other loving mind. Don't make me cry for Jesus in the bathroom of a pit stop on a long drive. Hallelujah, heaven help me. I'm not home here, I'm not happy, and you just give so much. Time you get is yours and you're not keeping in touch. You're sleeping on the floor and you are falling in love, staring at the wall. I think that I will cry for Jesus. And you can't understand how I could do this, but if you live the same as in my skin, you might know the truth is I had a cold touch, no love. My eyes have seen and might have cried the bluest. All my softness into hubris, shifting shapes into a loser who likes to try. Don't make me cry for Jesus in the bathroom of a pit stop on a long drive. Hallelujah, heaven help me. I'm not home here, I'm not happy, and you just take so much. Time to get a smile and I'm not keeping in touch. I'm sleeping on the floor and I am falling in love, staring at the wall. I think that I will cry for Jesus. You keep in touch if you made us to you like mine. Yeah, I think it's good. Thank you so much.
Running down the lines and curves in which you'd once reside until it's all covered blue. Until it's all covered blue. Until it's all covered blue. Drunks and an image of you etched in my hair. Well, mine's
Thank you so much. We got one more for you called Saving Grace. I left a happy home just to play the blues, chasing fast food, swimming, drinking rock gut booze. Wound up here down in Birmingham, broke down Dodge with a third gear jam. Somebody help me get out of this place. Lord, I need a shot of saving grace. Come on, yeah, come on. From the day I was born, I was on the run. Don't look back, cause everything is gone. From street to street and from town to town, they tell me, watch out, boy, when the sun goes down. Somebody help me get out of this place. Lord, I need a shot of saving grace. Come on, yeah, come on. I said, somebody help me. I want somebody help me. I said, somebody help me. Yeah, I said, somebody help me. Somebody help me get out of this place. Lord, I need a shot of saving grace. Come on, come on. Watch it. Home just to play the blues, chasing fast food, swimming, drinking rock gut booze. Wound up here down in Birmingham, to broke down Dodge with a third gear jam. Somebody help me get out of this place. Lord, I need a shot of saving grace. Come on, yeah, come on. I said, somebody help me. I want somebody help me. I said, somebody help me. Yeah, well, somebody help me. Somebody help me get out of this place. Lord, I need a shot of saving grace. Come on, saving grace. Yeah, a saving grace. Yeah, a saving grace. Well, I need a shot of saving grace. Yeah, a saving grace. Well, I need a shot of saving grace. Yeah, a saving grace. Tim White, Greg Beal, Michael Doe. We got Neil Brees helping us out on the vocals. I'm Rick Fowler. Thanks to Sherry Joyce and Tracy Brown. Good night, all. Thank y'all.
Skies blue and the clouds drift away. Tides change as the moon meets the sun. Grab your hand and I pull you in, 'cause our life is beautiful. And oh, it's beautiful. And oh, it's beautiful. The ocean sings a chorus of crashing waves, wind chiming and birds take flight. I touch your face and you smile at me, 'cause our life is beautiful. And oh, it's beautiful. And oh, it's beautiful. it's beautiful. And oh, it's beautiful. And oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful.
ocean, your place or mine. If we start walking, then we start talking. We'll make our way into the night. But now it's we're drinking coffee. You roll over and you catch my eye. And then you say, darling, we should go. And I'll reply, let's take our time. Because I'll be too busy. You know just what I wanna do. And if we start to get ready, you'll never be too busy for loving me. Back to work in early morning after another late night, and I can hear your voice is calling, and 5 o'clock is such a sign, because I'll be too busy. You know just what I wanna do. And if we start to get heavy, I'll never be too busy for loving Thank you very much.
Hey, killer, drop that song.
Did it hit you one day suddenly? You realized you weren't the one for me. You weren't man enough to tell me right then that you wanted a new girlfriend. You didn't have to lead me on with all that pretend. And now it's caused a whole lot of resentment. I'm glad it's over now and out in the clear. I'm finally facing my deepest fears. 'Cause you're not gonna change, and you're not ashamed of what you've done to me. You got me in disbelief. I knew you weren't satisfied, and I stayed in denial. If what I think is true, for me and you. When she picked up the phone, that's when I knew you weren't alone. I guess the fella's night was all a lie. Who would've thought that you make me cry? I'm at the point of no return, and my heart is crashed and burned. And I don't even wanna hear what you say, and I don't even wanna see your face again. You're not gonna change, and you're not ashamed of what you've done to me. You got me in disbelief. I knew you weren't satisfied, and I stayed in denial. If what I think is true, that's it for me and you.
I know you don't wanna hear it, you need some sexual healing, yeah. Let's get away, take a trip to feel it, get rid of your feelings. You ain't never got a question, I'ma show you my love is real. Or maybe you ain't never felt this much love from a thug for real. I know you tired of me lying, switching up every time. I know you feel like you blind, make you wanna lose your mind. I know you hurt, I know you sad, make you wanna say fuck a nigga, I know you mad. You need to get out your feelings, I be out handling business. Shawty, you trippin', I don't wanna talk about no bitches. I ain't got no time to kick it. I'm on the clock, I count digits. Play your position and mind your business. Why you against me, you should be with it. Why don't rights like Bobby, you with it?
You're not gonna change, and you're not ashamed of what you've done to me. You got me in disbelief. I knew you weren't satisfied, and I stayed in denial. If what I think is true, that's it for me and you.
Drop that song.
The sound, the town was darker when we all were young and dumb. The weird, the fright, the wild aside. Once you succumb, you're done. But now that I want to go, memory lane is closed, and I can't deny my juvenile years. I divided as the conscience clears. It fills my eyes with artificial tears, and I can't deny my juvenile. Under a moon so new, The weird, the fried, the wild aside. Once you succumb, you're done. But now that I want to go, memory lane is closed, and I can't deny my juvenile years. Hide it as the conscience clears. It fills my eyes with artificial tears, and I can't deny my juvenile. No, I can't deny my juvenile.
This is another weird song, and let's try and set the stage. It's an intense song about a cow. It's a new song you haven't heard before, so try it. It's going to be weird, so just hang on.
Don't steer them wrong.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, sorry. The night was so dark. Where is that full moon that used to guide me through eternity? So unsure where I am. Set me down beside a panorama trees in the east of Eden, which your cowboys come and rescue.
hipnotiza. Tira meu sono e enche minha alma de brisa.
Que verde é esse que me hipnotiza? Tira meu sono e enche minha alma de brisa.
É o verde do mar de prata, é o verde da mata, é o verde dos olhos verdes da morena mulata. É o verde que se perde, que se acha, é o verde que te abraça, é o verde que te quero. Verde vem em um mato da colina e o vapor do trem. Vai no trilho do futuro, pela madrugada dentro, voltando os polos do mundo, mais veloz que o pensamento. É o verde que há descido o tempo. Que verde é esse que me hipnotiza? Tira meu sono e enche minha alma de brisa. Que verde é esse que me hipnotiza? Tira meu sono e enche minha alma de brisa. É o verde que estende pelo mundo afora, é o verde que existe agora, é o verde que espalha além da vista. É o verde do milho verde e da canjica, é o verde do amor que fica fincado no tronco da bananeira. É o verde no cume, na cuminheira, é o verde na luz do vagalume, iluminando o negrume escuro da solidão. Fincado no tronco da bananeira, é o verde no cume, na cuminheira, é o verde na luz do vagalume, iluminando o negrume escuro da solidão. É o verde do cerrado e do sertão. Que verde é esse? 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 Que verde é esse que me hipnotiza? Tira meu sono e enche minha alma de brisa.
Que verde é esse que me hipnotiza? Tira meu sono e enche minha alma de brisa.
É o verde que estende pelo mundo afora, é o verde que existe agora, é o verde que espalha além da vista. É o verde do milho verde e da canjica, é o verde do amor que fica fincado no tronco da bananeira. Verde no cume, na cuminheira, é o verde na luz do vagalume, iluminando o negrume escuro da solidão. Fincado no tronco da bananeira, é o verde no cume, na cuminheira, é o verde na luz do vagalume, iluminando o negrume escuro da solidão. É o verde do cerrado e do sertão.
trees and the gardens grow. Time is money and think on the time, then I'll go broke. But so many answers that could ache my mind. Thinking better up and down now. 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 Thinking better up and down now.
Automatic, she's a switchblade, caught up on the edge of my sharpest days. And with a straight face, a lot of myself, I swear she's coming around when she's pulling me on. Tidal waves, I'm lost at sea. I hear the sound of her voice, it's what keeps her from killing me. Maria, why don't you let me in? I'm just an addict for your poison. Kiss just one last try. You love like violence, and I'm just a stupid boy. Maria, please just let me in. Please just let me in. Please just let me in. Problematic, I'm just a voyeur, caught up on the ledge of my darkest days. And with the shades pulled, I'll swear I'm in your room, under the covers, undercover when you're pulling me down that hall with your pictures getting off. I hear the sound of her voice, it's what keeps me from killing you. Maria, why don't you let me in? I'm just an addict for your poison. Kiss just one last try. You love like violence, and I'm just a stupid boy. Maria, please just let me in. Please just let me in. Maria, why don't you let me in? I'm just an addict for your poison. Kiss just one last try. You love like violence, and I'm just a stupid boy. Maria, please just let me in. Please just let me in. Maria, why don't you let me in? I'm just an addict for your poison. Kiss just one last try. You love like violence, and I'm so stupid. Maria, please just let me in. Why don't you let me? Please just let me in.
Gang fucked up, give a fuck about friends. Country been down so long, get some must I win. Hold my place like cast iron, won't break, won't bend. Stuck them racks in a all black Camudo bag. Louis V draped over starch, bowman pants. Used to rock them camo tongues, now it's the 12s or 10s. Meditate, sell the things that I cannot change. Like I never sell my ass or my soul for fame. I'm so player, pimp tight, real kosher. I'm debonair, don't need no deal or exposure. Fuck the naysayers, the non-believers, overseers, attention seekers, break us down cause they can't be no shortcuts or cheat codes on this path I took. It's like a chess match, tell me I'ma move like the rook. They too miseducated and that's something I meant. I said fuck being humble, let me pop my shit. The sheep lead the goat to the wolf, I guess. I just stayed down, made my own progress. And fitted goods watch, MMR around my neck. Bitch, I been having, that's a trophy of success. I'm eating real good, too fat for the flex. Fuck with y'all work, I got my own outlet. I'm a country boy, heavy set reject. Screaming fuck being humble, let me pop my shit. Fuck being humble, fuck being humble, let me pop my shit. Fuck being humble, fuck being humble, let me pop my shit. Doors closed on me, now I'm about to buy the building. Finesse the system and break bread like pilgrims. Let them roaches get fat off the crumbs as I chew off the loaf. Who helped me out when I was down on the ropes? I know I'm up in good deeds, but who keeping the scope? I peep how niggas really acting, y'all be doing the most. Last week was VIP and I prepared a toast. Don't mix the business with the pleasure, keep your foot on their throat. I had a premonition of me pulling up in the ghost. Got the sofa pulling over just to roll my dough. I make grand introductions before I smash the show. It's country really dickin' bitches, nigga ass your hoe. The sheep lead the goat to the wolf, I guess. I just stayed down, made my own progress. And fitted goods watch, MMR around my neck. Bitch, I been having, that's a trophy of success. I'm eating real good, too fat for the flex. Fuck with y'all work, I got my own outlet. I'm a country boy, heavy set reject. Screaming fuck being humble, let me pop my shit. Fuck being humble, fuck being humble, let me pop my shit. Fuck being humble, fuck being humble, let me pop my shit.
You ain't even touch the trigger, this is practice. Always practice for something else. Every issue that I face becomes a tool under my belt. It's just practice, and it ain't never gonna be perfect. I ain't stressing about the method, long as I can put the lesson into action. Match my movement with my passion. That's the method to my madness, my nigga. This is Redbird, about to leave a legacy. Legend in the making since I wasn't elementary. Got the heaven sent talent when I spit out blessed beat. If you sleeping on me at this point, then you can rest in peace. Dead ass, steady on the incline, in and out of the gym. Finna dominate the game when I invade it like I'm Zim. The odds of a little nigga losing is slim. No shady, but the rap game do for a trim. I'm the illest MC from the 706. Top 5, not the second, third, fourth, or the fifth. Better be top 5 of all time before I quit. The difference between you and me is I need ass of the trip. I'm my OG chance for rapping shit. My flow go immaculate. We can have it by habit. Ain't no slack in my rapping, bitch. Miss me with that passive lip. Turn it into action. Cool, I blow up, bitch. I'm taking over Athens. Did you try this? Is practice. Practice for something bigger. You thought you shot your shot, but you ain't even touch the trigger. This is practice. Always practice for something else. Every issue that I face becomes a tool under my belt. Just practice, and it ain't ever gonna be perfect. I ain't stressing about the method, long as I can put the lesson into action. Match my movement with my passion. Yeah. That's the method to my madness, my nigga. This is practice. My nigga. This is practice. Bitch, this is practice. This is practice. Practice for something bigger. You thought you shot your shot, but you ain't even touch the trigger. This is practice. Always practice for something else. Every issue that I face.
Well, this is the weatherman, and I think you're watching JOKERJOKErtv. I hope that's good enough for you people. JOKERJOKERtv. Come on. Okay?
Easy, honey.
She watches romance movies and turns it off before the end. She's got laundry on the floor, her lamplight, it's golden. The sticker on her carton board, memento, never really sticks. Never really sticks. Chess with the highway. It's trash but it's scenic. His records hold him like the ocean holds water. He hides disdain with platitude, like Mary moreover. Everybody wants the truth, but nobody looks at you. I hear her breathing when the wind's blowing through. I smell her ethos like rain in the morning residue. I fight this feeling of fever, the grass getting greener, yeah. She picks out all the hit songs, good hook and a chorus. He only likes B-sides, the one with no chorus. I lay down beside the water to be with you, quite humbly perfect repetition, repetition, repetition. Everybody wants the truth, but no one really looks at you. I hear her breathing when the wind's blowing through. I smell her ethos like rain in the morning residue. I fight this feeling of fever, the grass getting greener, the grass getting greener, greener, the grass getting greener, greener, the grass getting greener, yeah.
He picks out all the hit songs. Cool. He picks out all the hit songs. He plays. What's he play?
Chess with the highway.
What does that even mean? I like it.
I don't know, that's a metaphor.
He plays.
Whoa, Shash. Darby.
Oh.
sober. Time after time after time and again and again. I've been left out, left behind and misunderstood. And now I get so tired of watching them living my dreams. I got to get together while the getting's good. So I ain't got a choice but to sit around in a honky tonk, listening to that old jukebox play and sad old lonesome country song, rocking a bar stool, trying not to cry, and watching the world pass me by. Well, some folks know how to make a needle jump, and some they got the legs to make them cream. Me, I'm just hanging out in the shadows. I'm even having ECs in my dreams. Must be so easy when you're easy on the eye. Daddy's bankroll to make the rules. Put on a Stetson and pretend like the game ain't stacked. And at the end of it say she's just a bitter, jaded, helpless fool. And I ain't got a choice but to sit around in a honky tonk, listening to that old jukebox play. And just found out she's cheating songs, rocking a bar stool, don't ever let me see you cry. And watching the world, just watching the world pass me by. Pass me Ain't nobody talking about the big score, but every morning I'm a little more decomposed. And now I heard it's always hot down in Panama City. Hell, I better get my ass to the coast. So I ain't got a choice but to sit around in a honky tonk, listening to that old country band playing, tear in my beer, drinking songs, rocking a bar stool, don't ever let me see you cry, and watching the world, just watching my life. I'm
So you can crawl all over me, smother me, grab a hold of me, too dizzy to get off the couch. Tell me how you feel about those times and different back to just not a lover girl. It's the new things you can hear about sitting with me here and now and not being your lover girl. I know you wanna dance, this heart beating and falling out, but my mistakes are getting loud. Lucky maybe I can dance, just move and back into the rain. I swear that I don't know how. But watch me, I can put some good into it. Now here's another tear, and you can really break it down. On the garden, do you think I'm doing what you may do it? So in the spirit, it's your everything.
Take a walk.
Thank you very much.
You don't have to be validated by how visible you are to other people. Songwriting is always going to be something that's a part of me, and I know I'm always going to do it, but just how visible I am doing it in front of other people, whether it be playing shows, making content for the internet. I think there are already so many things that exist in the world where people don't see it happening, but that doesn't mean it exists less. Does that make sense? Something I used to think when I was first starting out playing music is that me being a songwriter only was true if other people saw me playing music, if other people saw me writing it, posting about it, playing shows. But, you know, I've been writing music for over 10 years, and I'm about to have my first kid at the time of this recording, and I don't know when I'm going to have the time to write as much music as I used to. And then something I had to tell myself is, you know, just because people don't see you or see me writing music, that doesn't mean it's less meaningful. It doesn't make me less of a songwriter or a musician if people don't see it happening. There's so many other things when it comes to songwriting and being artistic or being creative where there's already so many external things that gatekeep oneself from being considered part of like this like category where why put those limitations on yourself. You know, now that I'm about to be a new dad, something I've been really wrestling with is, as I've, you know, now written and recorded and released all these songs, like I realized that, you know, I'm not going to be playing a lot of shows. You know, I'm not going to be writing as, or at least doing it and showing people. But just because people don't see me doing this thing that even if I do it in private, it doesn't make it less meaningful, doesn't make it less true. And so that's what the song's about. You know, me playing songs and writing songs to my son that no one's going to see, you know, that doesn't mean that I'm not just because no one's seeing me do it doesn't mean that I'm not also a songwriter or a musician, things like that. Hey, so my name's Michael Carnes. The song I'm playing today is called Hiatus off my latest full-length LP.
I couldn't make it out right. Consequence of having less weathered eyes. White knuckle every page. What more wilderness can I take? Am I the root or am I the vine? Am I the root or am I the vine? Learn how to hold my fear and listen. Not every shade of blue starts with rain. Like fruits of all desires or redemption of a flame. Have I arrived or have I remained? Have I arrived or have I remained? Every burn from a fire, every drop of wasted water. I never knew a love that was lost. Some rest for the tired, or get proven I'm a liar. Time's a stranger to a hiatus. One day I'll look back and like it. Who needs satisfaction from other minds? Witness all my hard work, or convince the heart of thirst. Find the pride in what is never shown. Find the pride in what is never shown.
to like the seasons, I don't know yet. Consequence of carrying the weight of goodbyes. Ask me what I want, there's always time to pay the cost. How blessed is the pain of moving on. How blessed is the pain of moving on. Every burn from a fire, every drop of wasted water. I never knew a love that was lost. Some rest for the tired, or get proven I'm a liar. Time's a stranger to a hiatus. Time's a stranger to a hiatus.
Do you guys like bluegrass? Yeah! Hey, thank you for your honesty, man. Well, we're gonna disappoint you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mary, won't you come with me? I ain't got the strength to go on. And Augustine, won't you come find me? I'm lost on the road that I'm on. That I'm on. That I'm on. That I'm on. Oh, no. Well, Mary, you came to me in dreams so sweet and clear. And Mary, you said to me 3 words as I woke, I am here. I am here. I am here. I am here. Oh no. Well, Mary, you know I have seen heaven's flowing rivers high and wide. How nice would it be if we could be right here taking the world in our stride. In our stride. In our stride. In our stride. Oh no. Well, Mary, won't you come with me? We can sail till we're old and gray. And Mary, you always trusted me. Let go of the past and drift away. Drift away.
like a snake bite. Feel your fangs sink into me. I still see your breath. It sits chilled on my window pane and fogs up the glass. I never could see quite clear anyway. And the glow from underneath your hallway bathroom door. Never thought I'd miss it, never thought it was worth missing. Cause this year's been full of rainy days, and I can't take back that you went away. Cause this year's been full of rainy days, and all around me I could feel your fangs.
y'all. What a beautiful night. The wind is blowing. This is great.
How y'all doing? I want to thank everybody for coming out to another Naysayer show! Big thank you to Doug for having us. Thank you, Josie, for your awesome set. Starting out on drums, we have Ian Bash Benavides, and on bass in his place, we have Henry Levitt. Let's add some strings. Rocking the 6th string, we have Connor Heist. On violin, we have Hope Tyler Nathanson. Let's add some brass. On trumpet, we got Michael Magic. On trombone, we have Pullman Parker. My name's Lincoln Leday.
So I said, then why'd I get your mom's phone number at the insurrection? It's a true story. That's a true story. Thank you, guys.
Too many things you've said have left me stranded. laughing now? Who's laughing now? You're gonna have to sit around and wonder how. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Was me, little baby, yeah, I'm laughing now. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? You're gonna have to sit around and wonder how. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? Was me, little baby, yeah, I'm laughing now. Was me, little baby, yeah, I'm laughing loud.
What's your favorite kind of dinosaur? Mine used to be Ankylosaurus, but lately I've been thinking that it's Tyrannosaurus Rex. 65 million years ago, a comet hit the Earth. Now we just have the fossil record to do dinosaur research. So it's okay for you to have more than one favorite kind of dinosaur, or do you like flying pterosaurs? Or did it swim down in the ocean? There were lots of different dinosaurs. 65 million years ago, a cosmic crash occurred. It's been such flavorful humans that dinosaurs walk the earth. So it's okay for you to have more than one. What's your favorite time for dinosaurs? I especially like the Jurassic, but Triassic and Cretaceous are double super boss fantastic. 65 million years ago, the dinosaurs died out. Now scientists like paleontologists tell us what they were about. You can be a paleontologist if that's what you want to do. But in the meantime, it's okay for you to have more than one favorite
bartenders. Woo! Ow! Hey, hey! Watch me live, watch me die. Tired of this second life. Watch me live, watch me die. Tired of this second life. Made of wood, I'm made of stone. Built for this, it's in my bones. The way it works, the way it falls. 'Cause in the worst, I've got it all. Till it flows down within your body knows, but nothing shakes and it falls. It's time to make what you let fall. So flow till it flows down within your body knows. I'm made of wood, I'm made of stone. I'm built for this, it's in my bones. Follow me. Watch me die. Tired of this second life. Watch me live, watch me die. Tired of this second life. Watch me live, watch me die. Tired of this second life. You watch me live, you watch me die. I'm tired of this. Watch me live. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here tonight.
They doing skincare in the studio. It's crazy. Don't I know how it's all gonna feel when it fall out of line? Don't I know in the shade it ain't always easy to shine? It gets better, baby. They say just give it some time. Don't we know that's what it take to make it all alright, 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 yeah. Hey, but when it heat up, don't it feel like atom? Can we check the pattern? Spin around Saturn. Losing my religion, taking space doesn't matter. If you won't say you love me, I'm losing half of the battle. Like I don't know how it glows in the middle of the scene, in the middle of being me. Moments we take the leap, holding on to the scene. Should I wear on my soul for problems they never seen? Don't I know how it's all gonna feel when it fall out of line? Don't I know in the shade it ain't always easy to shine? It gets better. I'm trying to float. Frequency been a no. Pieces I left to float. Piecing me back together, I'm peeking out of my zone. We'll stay on the road, we'll set it in stone. We'll stay on the road, we'll set it in stone like. Or forever, that's in my soul like. Or forever, that's in my glow like. I get low, better know I'ma move till the young get high. They take shots over their head, bound to miss when you shoot at me blind. That's on war, baby, that's on me, baby, that's on mine. Cause they take shots like but bound to miss when you shoot at me, whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are you doing on our turf? We don't take kindly to freaks around here.
Tonight
Hey, y'all. Thank you. Good night. For us, up next is Pinky. Doodle. Doodle. Poodle.
guys.
All right, is everything rolling?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Cool. Ah, that's not it. Okay.
Well, you jumped in with no regard for breaking your fall. It's something I've seen before, 'cause you played that card right out of my hand. So when I caught wind, I couldn't help but follow your course. Now look where that's landed us, safer than we should have been. The years, they might cover up all the love that floated between us. I don't think that shit just gets up and floats away. I've been thinking about my makeup. Aren't we all just the sum of who we love? Those who love us and those who cause us pain. I took too many shots last summer, went flying and spent all my dollars. Anything not to lay in bed all day. I was choking well tequila, 'cause of the nights I kept up with ya. I'm old and I'll be younger than I think. Oh, when I jumped out, I had my doubts, but I played it tough. Rougher than I ever was, 'cause I scrambled for an easy way out. Tried to numb myself, but the tears came welling up. Got lucky when I drove you back to your friend's house. I took too many shots last summer, still reeling with the paranoia. I still have days where I can't do a thing. I was choking well tequila, 'cause of the nights I kept up with ya. I'm old and I'll be younger than I think.
Hell yeah.
to shift inside of me while walking home from work, drunk as hell. Cross my mind, passing these were all the words I had to tell.
And we're gonna play some songs for y'all. This first one is called Funny Boy. you can't hide from me. Thank you.
Athens, Georgia. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Awesome talent on display. Our town is awesome. This song's called Mad Mama Darling. 1, 2, 3, 4. As I looked up from Galway City at the hour of 12 at night, we should have seen but a fine moon made and washing her clothes by the pale of light. And on the dark and I rode to the road, and on the dark and I rode back. First she washed them, then she squeezed them, and she hung them up to dry. She folded up her arms, saying, "What a fun young day am I?" And I'm on a darling and I rode to the road. And I'm on a darling and I rode back. And you heard of cups and saucers rolling around in an old tin can. And you ever heard of a fine young woman they're doing up with a gray old man? And I'm on a darling and I rode to the road. Blue is a lovely color to look at suspect and dead. That's the way of the old world. You never quite know when the passion is. And I'm a darling and I rode to the road. And I'm a darling and I rode back. Have you heard that you have gold and silver? That you have shots of land? And ships in the ocean, all what you need is a fine young man. And I'm a darling and I rode to the road. And I'm a darling and I rode back. Let's give her. She went to the well for a fetch of water, rolling around for a make so tight. She fell over, I fell under, all the gang was up on her knee. And on the darling and I rode to the road. And on the darling and I rode back. Out of my old tire carter, I'll tie it high above your knee. If you want me to tie it up for a man, I'm a darling and I rode back. I'm a darling and I rode to the road. And I'm a darling and I rode back.
What's going on? We're Nina Garbus.
Athfest 2025, let the sweaty summer nights begin. Oh, Athfest 2025, we got every kind of art digging. Athfest 2025, let's get curious and kind tonight. Oh, Athfest 2025, this town does it right. 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 Athfest 2025, let the sweaty summer nights begin. Oh, Athfest 2025, we got every kind of art digging. Athfest 2025, let's get curious and kind tonight. Oh, Athfest 2025, this town does it right. This town does it right. This town does it right. This town does it right.